get farming. Last night's stream ended kind of late. We went ahead and we harvested all the potatoes. And what else did we do? We planted all the oilseed radish in all the fields. And we got ourselves the bakery and started taking our flour over there so that way we can get bread, start selling the bread off, and everything else. But we needed to have a rock picker and a plow, and to try to keep it from us, having to get a loan. What I ended up doing was I sold off our tractor, and we ended up buying an actual plow. It was the cheaper of the bunch, and the tractor we're using right now is actually rented. Eventually we'll end up buying it because I like it, unless we end up getting a more powerful one. But as of right now, it's a John Deere. It's a 7 Series. Yeah, it's 7R 350. And it is a mod. I ended up getting the black paint texture with the green and yellow accent for John Deere. And then with the other money that we got off of selling the tractor, what we ended up doing was we ended up... What else did we do? We ended up getting a greenhouse and water trailer, so that way we can get the water to the greenhouse. And we also got ourselves a thing to crush up the stone crusher. Got ourselves a stone crusher so that way we can start getting ourselves some lime. The only thing we don't have right now, we bought the plow, we rent the tractor, we're renting the stone picker for right now. Because I already went through one of the fields to get the lime started. And then we still need to get a spreader for the lime. But we're in a time crunch right now because it's already the first day of March. And our window is closing for planting season already. So definitely have to get moving here. And this part here isn't going to take that long. It's picking up all the stone is going to take the longest. But I'd say about another 2 passes after this one, we'll have this field done or being worked up. So what the oilseed radish does is once it's worked into the ground, which I'm doing right now, it's basically going to be acting as the first stage of fertilizer. So now I don't have to worry about fertilizing the first time, and if we fill up our seeder with fertilizer, that will actually hopefully be the second stage of fertilizer. We don't have to worry about fertilizing anytime after that point. That's what I'm hoping anyways. So this plow is a mod, and I'm not seeing any type of dirt on it. I think the tires might be getting a little dirty, maybe, I don't know. But, ooh, we're actually going to get this whole entire stretch. Okay, that works. I thought I was going to have to go down and back one more time. So the plowing's done. But, we'll have to see how this plow looks in the daytime here. Because I wanted to get the plowing done tonight, and then in the morning we'll start picking up the rocks. And the rock picker that I have is also a mod. It looks the same as what's in the game, but the capacity is a lot larger. Let's get on over here and drop off the plow. We'll hook up to the stone picker. Head over to the house, sleep, and then we'll start picking up rocks and creating our own line. Also need to see how our lettuce is doing. I want to get 2 more greenhouses, if at all possible, by the end of the year, because I want to have all the produce that I can out of the greenhouses. Whoa, scraping the side of the truck. No good. Attach that. I do keep finding different mods for manual connection, like actually having to get out and actually connect up everything yourself to the trailers or whatnot. But every time I do it, it keeps on bugging the game out and won't let me raise or lower implements and stuff like that. Don't have any pallets of lettuce yet. There's our stone crusher. Where'd I put the stone? Oh, it's up here. It's almost like I knew that's where I wanted to put it, so that way I was close to it for the morning time. Alright. Go ahead and do this, and then we'll sleep until morning. Yeah, 8 o'clock's fine. Alright, so you can see the vehicle leasing, the property maintenance, and production costs. That game kind of settled down here for some odd reason. I'm only getting 47 FPS and it's not even moving. Oh, I forgot to turn the lines off. There we go. Alright, so I will end up getting this into the GPS. I forgot to put the plow into the GPS, but that's no big deal. That's our plow, so we can always get it next season. So now you can see the tractor in its full glory in the daylight. I actually really like this tractor. Yeah, like I said, it's a 7R 350. And as you can see, I've already used it. It's basically just from plowing, but... Alright, so we still gotta get this field here. And then the 3 going that way. Let me unfold it, and then what we'll do... We'll get it lined up for... GPS, but I only use it on the straights. Alright, so bring this up, auto width, show lines. Actually, that's set pretty dang good already, isn't it? So if we lower this, turn it on, and set the fruit. Oh! Why did it move on us? Oh well. It's doing its own thing. It's weird that it moved on us, but no big deal. The line's turned off. And then we'll go ahead and do headlands, and then we'll come back and get the rest of the field. Actually, we don't even really need to get headlands on this. But what I will do is I'll go down to this end of the field and work our way back this way. The only thing I'm worried about is this curved area on this side. So this is going to take a little bit of time. I'll go out a little bit further, that way I can turn. I'm not used to the double wheels in the back. I keep catching myself up on the plow and whatever else I'm hauling around. So what we'll need to do is collect up the rocks, and I'm thinking after each field I'll go ahead and dump the rocks so that way I can keep the lime continually being processed in. So that way by the time we're done picking up all the rocks, we'll have enough lime to be able to go ahead and start liming the fields. Yeah, this here I'm gonna have to go around the edges because it's just not working with the trees and everything else right here. It's too narrow. Let's go ahead and get this. We'll do 2 or 3. I'll make that 3 or 4 passes with this around this edge. I'm not worried about the straight edge here. Now, I really want to get more chickens again, but I really don't think we're going to be able to do that until we have a little bit more grain. We didn't really save any grain for that after last season. But that's alright. Because eggs can help pay out quite a bit as well. So. More time down and back. Just try to give enough leeway at the edge of this field, which actually this probably would be good, but we'll do it one more time here. And that should give us plenty of room to be able to stop and turn around and not have to worry about anything. Yeah, I was trying a different type of plow before that actually had rollers on it, and that's why you can see this part of the field here is flat compared to that part of the field over there, because it was a different type of plow. Now, I was gonna start a stream a little bit later tonight, but I'm gonna have to get to bed at a decent time because I got a phone call today saying that I'm forced in to go in early tomorrow. So it's like, yeah, I should probably start the stream a little bit earlier tonight if I'm gonna get one out, so that way I'm not staying up all late. This field's going to take us a little bit of time just because of all the turning around and stuff. There we go, catching the back wheels again. Trying to turn too sharp. bit wider. Oop, I forgot the lower. Come on, go. Go. So yeah, I knew this one was going to take a little while. That's why I kind of got this other field done already. This is going to take us a while to get these fields done and ready for lime. Yeah, I have sold a lot of the flour and bread and stuff as well, which is kind of why we still have $91,000 in the bank. And still no loan, so we've been doing good on that. We're managing it quite well to stay away from the loans. So 2,000 liters in this thing already. Oh. Just trying to take a different line. There we go. Feels kind of bumpy with it being all plowed up. It doesn't take long though if you don't have to turn around 50,000 times in one field. Sure, the field sometimes takes a lot longer. I mean, we are getting to the point where we could actually hire workers if we really wanted to. I mean, we have the money for it. Just like, why waste the money if we don't need to? Especially since we only have the one tractor to really do things with, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like we can really do very much anyways, so why hire a worker to do something else when we can't really do anything else? But I am hoping that we have a pretty decent harvest this season. That way we can actually start building up our actual farmland, like our house, storage areas, parking areas, stuff like that. Have our own granary down here to store stuff. Still on the hunt for a good like little rider lawnmower mod. I know I had one for FS19. It was a John Deere little riding lawnmower. Worked pretty good for like areas like this. full. Like I said, we'll go ahead and empty it out before we start the next field. Okay, just a little bit more left to go on this field here. One thing I was hoping for to try to find a mod for stone picking and have it be a little bit wider to where you can cover more area, but I haven't found anything yet. It'd be kind of neat to be able to see something that can pick up more, you know, at least double the width of the stone picker. Get to the area where I didn't really go all the way to this edge, so I'm gonna have to start going to the edge of the field, I think. I lowered it in time, but I did. We'll just go ahead and take it all the way to the edge of the field. And there we go. We picked up some rocks because I missed it when I was doing the headlands. You have to watch out because the house is here, I guess. That other plow I had, it took a longer time to plow with, but it got down deep. You can see that it brought up larger rocks instead of these smaller ones. About 2 more passes. Should be able to get everything. And we'll go and dump it off and start the next field. Okay, why did it not stop? It's been stopping every other time. That was weird. Okay. This thing does not want to turn, and then once it does, it just wants to go. Oh, is it just going to be this one more pass? Yeah. I think it's going to be the last pass of this field, the way it looks. Nice, nice. Turn it off, fold her up, and we'll head on over and dump it, and then we'll start on the largest field that we have. And we'll have 3 more, or 2 more to do after that. We should have plenty of lime, that is for sure. I'm Hoping we do anyways. Alright, how much lime do we have? Alright. Material's missing. What? Am I in the wrong? Oh, there we go. 3,300. There we go. We have over 5,000 lime right now. 5,000 liters of lime. And that'll go up here as that processes. And then we'll start this one. And we'll get the headlands. That way we know we're not missing the edges. And we'll get going on the down and backs. Or up and downs. Side to sides. However you want to say it. This tractor definitely isn't as smooth as the other one, that's for sure. But then again, it is going over a rough plowed up field, so it's going to turn around this way. Will this line up for GPS? Try it out. It's not overhanging too far. Definitely helps, that's for sure. I'm curious to see how many stones we actually get out of this field compared to the other field. Definitely cruising along though, doing this. I think that's the other thing this mod did too, is help speed up how fast you can go while picking up rocks or stone. First headland is almost done already. Nice and quick. Like I said, it doesn't go that bad when, doesn't go that bad when you don't have to stop and go and turn around so many times. The other field we're kind of doing the hokey pokey and turn ourselves about quite a bit. The edge. Ooh, it's missing the edge. Alright. Just a little bit off. No biggie. except for now, the next pass is not really going to get very much. Well, it might. I think this thing's already 15% full. Do the one headland. No point in doing another one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. It might be okay. We'll try it, see how it looks. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. I had to switch out of the jacket again, though. It's getting that time of year where it's going to start warming back up again. Just making sure we don't miss any rocks. I think the one thing that's saving us is being able to go 12, 13 miles an hour by doing this. We're going to be 26, 27% probably by the time we get to the end of this row. And that might even be a low estimate. Yep, 27%. Oh, 28. Just hit 28% right at the end. Yeah, when I got this tractor, when I went in to rent it and stuff, I was like, the other tractor was having issues pulling some things. The wheels kept slipping. I was like, I need more traction. So this tractor does have more power, but I was like, that just means the wheels are going to spin even more probably. So I ended up going with the dual wheels in the back. Just a little more tractive effort. Alright, do a little inside cab view here. Haven't really been doing much of that here. I did look up, I tried Courseplay a little bit, and the UI is a lot better. I mean, it's still missing some stuff from what Horseplay in 2019 had, or FS19 had. You have to go to different areas to find it, and if it's even there. And then I was also, even if with the auto detect on the width and stuff like that, I really had to mess with stuff. So that way I could actually go and not miss any spots. So I was like, man, it's just not worth it. It's just so much easier getting in here and doing the GPS, I think. And like I said, we're getting to the point now where if we had to, we can always hire a worker to do things for us, so no big deal. Tractor's definitely getting dirty quick though. I don't remember the other one getting dirty as fast as this one did. But yeah, it's definitely not as smooth as the other tractor though, that is for sure. Holy crap. This thing definitely bounces around a lot more. Almost up to 50% full already. We might have to unfill this thing, like, unfill. We might have to empty this thing probably 2 or 3 times by the end of this field. Maybe not 3 times. It'd be close. We'll have to unfill. I almost said unfill again. We're gonna have to empty it out this time. We're at 50%. We'll have to empty it out at least twice. The first time because it's gonna be full. The second time may or may not be full. Not quite sure. Trying to look at the greenhouse to see if we have any pallets available for us yet, and we don't. And the field is getting longer. It's going on an angle that direction, and then on this end of the field it's going on an angle out that direction towards the road. So each one of these passes keep getting longer and longer until we start getting close to the edge of the other field, or the other side over there. And it'll start going back down the other way once we hit pretty much that point up ahead of us to the left. Once we hit that point in the field, it'll start going back down the other way again. Yeah, because right now we're almost getting 10% of stone on each pass. This tractor usually it uses up a lot more fuel than the other one did too. Been noticing that. But it is more powerful, like I said. I kind of want to purchase a corn header. That way we can plant corn and sunflowers and stuff like that. Knocked out a lot of this field already, though. That's a good thing. And the question is, when this thing gets filled up, are we going to be closer to the stone crusher, or are we going to be down on this end of the field? I think once we get close to being full, and we're down on that end of the field, we'll just go ahead and empty it out. That way we don't have to worry about it. Heck, we're only going to have probably about 2 or 3 more passes, and we're going to be pretty much full. So we're going to be close to almost 80% by the time we get down from this pass. A little bit less than that. There wasn't as much rock on this pass. That's 74%. So we only got 4% on that pass. Each pass is different. It all depends on how much rock was kicked up in that area. We're getting a lot more of this field done than I thought we would on one load. It's only a little after 9 o'clock in the morning. We have plenty of time to get these fields done. Just got to figure out what to plant. Well, we still have the lime yet too, so. I wonder what this field condition's like right now. Right now, It's not really saying anything for yield percentage. That's weird. It's saying it's fertilized, 50% fertilized because of the oilseed radish, but it's weird that it's not saying what the... Maybe it's got to be actually planted in order to see what the yield bonus is. Did I not... I could have swore I set the GPS, but I guess I didn't. There we go. That's better. Get about half of this field done before we need to empty. We're almost up to 90%. Should have that by the time we get down to the end. We might have 2 more passes. We have down and back, and then maybe one more time down and back, depending on what our percent's at once we hit back down this end of the field. We might just empty it out. There's 90%. And now the field's going to start getting shorter on us. So the last tractor would have had trouble trying to get up that hill like that. I don't know if we'll be able to make it all the way back down here and back again or not. Really don't want to risk it. Yeah, it won't make it all the way back down here and back down to the stone crusher again. Really trying to find the fuel gauge in this tractor as well. I thought it was up on the pillar there, but none of the gauges on there. Well, there might be one on there, but it's kind of hard to read because it's moving a lot. No, that's not it either. Trying to see. I'm not seeing any fuel level in this tractor. That's all the radio stuff. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, well, let's get it turned off. Hold it up. We're at 97%. We wouldn't have been able to make it down to the other end of the field. It would have been very tough to make it. So we'll go ahead and just empty it out since we're right here. See the stone count was going up. We have 7,748 liters of stone. We're at 5,428 liters of lime. All right, let's keep going. Field's about halfway done, almost. Oh, this thing's gonna start bouncing around even more again because the weight's off of it. We still gotta go and buy fertilizer and stuff too. That way we can fertilize while we seed, and like I said, hopefully that will be the second stage of fertilizer. And we also gotta rent a roller. That way we can roll the fields after it's planted. Probably get some more headlands done on this side because we got the hill, we have the trees. I think the next time back down here I'm gonna knock out another 3 or 4 passes on the headland there. Yeah, the other two fields are gonna go pretty quick compared to this one. Thinking about starting another map as well on top of this one for like vlogging and stuff like that. So if you guys want to see that, let me know. Start off with just a truck and a chainsaw and work our way up that way. We're gonna get the rest of this field done on this load or not. gonna be close. Alright, like I said, coming down here, I'm gonna do another 3 or 4 passes back and forth this way. That way I can get away from that hill a little bit more and trees. That is a pretty steep hill. Oh, I missed a spot when I missed a little tiny spot here when I was plowing the field. Oh well. Bound to happen. Might go down and back through here one more time. Give ourselves that nice little buffer here. Time this way. That should give us plenty of room. I want to see why we had any issues turning around now. Just trying to leave those tires right there on the edge of the different texture. That way I can pick up anything we might have missed. Back and forth the other way. Alright, let's get back and forth this way again. What it is about this chair. I can start off sitting up straight, and before you know it, I'm all slumped down. I don't even remember even slumping down. I don't know if I just naturally slide down without realizing it, or if my body just kind of does it without me realizing it. I have no idea. I wonder if I should get the headlands on this side too, just to give us a little bit more room so we're not coming out here like this. I think I should. I won't have to go nearly as much as what I did on the other side though. That should give us plenty of room to turn around now instead of going all the way out into the grass and risk hitting stuff. Alrighty. Gonna be about 40%, maybe a little bit over by the time we get to the end. So I pretty much took the first day of March, plow up all the fields. Now we're going to be taking the second day of March to pick up all the rocks. Actually, we might still have enough time left over at the end of the day here to get one of the fields planted. Not quite sure. We'll have to see and find out. Oh yeah, so much better. And this is saving us a lot of money, even though we're renting both the tractor and this rock picker. It's saving us a lot of money in line. I wish my truck had one of them air ride seats. Still gotta go out in the grass a little bit, but it's not nearly as bad as what it was a little bit ago. Dang, we're almost 50% full now. I don't know if we'll be able to get the whole entire field in or not. It's going to be close. But then again, the field is shortened up quite a bit now because of the headland passes I made on the ends. That one spot in that field is going to bug the crap out of me. I really don't want to go get the plow just for that one spot. It's just going to be noticeable until we get the field planted back again. Because right now it's green, but once we roll over top of it, it'll knock that down. Oh, we have our first pallet of lettuce. Pallet of money sitting right there. That might be what we need to do after we do our rock picking here today. We'll go to the grain mill, pick up whatever flour we have down there. Either A, sell it off, or B, take it to our bakery. And we need to take our lettuce, sell that off. Just not forget to lime all the fields. Yeah, the more I look at it, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the end of the field or not on this load. Almost to 70% full. I just realized when I was doing the headlands myself, I was keeping that tire right on the texture difference. And that's exactly what our GPS is having us do as well. Did not plan that, just kind of happened. Try to turn the gain of my microphone up a little bit. See if we hit 80% by the time we hit down the end of this row. Yep, there's 80%. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna finish off this field on this one load. We might have enough room for one more time down and back. But honestly, though, we have been able to cover a lot of ground on one load because we started just to the left of the stone crusher. See what we have here. Hopefully we don't have to stop before we get all the way back down again. We should be good. Had 4% on that pass. As long as we don't get 6% on this pass, we should make it all the way down to the end. It's 98%. All right, 98%. Let's see what our lime's sitting at here. Alright, so the stone is going up. Went up to 8,000. Oh, 12,288. Is it going to go up any more? Nope. 12,287 liters of stones. We're almost at 6,000 liters of lime. See, it takes a while to actually produce the lime. That's why I'm kind of wanting to do it. You know, keep the stone going as I'm going through the fields. That way it's producing it at a decent rate here for us before we actually need to get in the field to lime. Alright, we should have no issues whatsoever to finish off this field. Especially since it doesn't look like there's too many rocks in this area, so it should be good. It also helps too that the passes are getting shorter and shorter for us. I like how the leaves are growing back on the trees, but yet they still look dead. Like the leaves are all brownish colored instead of green. You'd think they would be starting to turn green with them growing back on. I need to refill that water tank back up too. Need to check the water on the lettuce. I'm really hoping this harvest season's very profitable for us. Alright, we only have about 4 or 5 more passes and we'll be done. Well, with this field anyways. I might unload this after this field's done. I might have to, I might decide just to go ahead and hire the neighbor kid to get the next 2 fields for us. Yep, get some hired help maybe in the next fields, and then we'll be able to hop in the truck and we can go ahead and take care of some other stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff that needs to be done, so. Like I said, I'm going to check the flour at the grain mill. I have a pallet of lettuce that we can sell off now. And I'm not sure if we can get this in one more pass or not. It's going to be close. Alright, let's see if we can get it one more pass or not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And our larger field is, or our largest field, it's almost done picking up the stone. And there we go. Let's go empty this out, and then we'll bring it back to this other field here and call up somebody to come work for us. That way we can go around, do our little running around, go get a quick bite to eat for lunch since it's almost 11 o'clock in the morning. Alright, let's see what we're sitting at after that. Field is done. Still almost 6,000 limes, not quite over that yet. And we got about 13,000, a little over 13,000 liters of stone. Alright, so like I said, I'm going to go ahead and call somebody up to work this field for us. That way we can do our running around. And there we go. Now, the only reason why I did that is because I don't want the tractor to stop by trying to get out of it. Alright, so I need where did I put my trailer at? I think it's over at the shop. And that's the other thing I did too. I did work on the suspension of this truck. If you guys seen last night's stream when we loaded up a bunch of flour on the trailer, this thing was squatting pretty dang good. So I went to the shop and asked them to put a stiffer suspension in the back. That way it's not as bad. It still flexes, but it's not nearly as bad as what it was. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's head down to the grain mill. I do have the bread to be automatically sold off. We could change that back. In fact, I might do that. That way we can sell it off ourselves. The only thing is, I don't have a forklift down here. And I really don't want to keep transporting it back and forth from the grain mill to here. Is that van gonna go? Of course not, it's gonna stop. Oh, come on, where's this? There it is. Alright, so... bread... See, I have it set for selling right now. And I'm gonna start storing that up. I don't know if there's anything in there or not. No. And why would the van in the other lane not go? Let's get down to the shop, or not the shop, but the grain mill. This truck's actually pretty good on fuel. Actually kind of shocked. The one good thing about having that hired worker is I know it's not going to fill up anytime soon. That rock picker should take care of almost that whole entire field that they're working in. There's a lot of dirt underneath the hood of this thing. Yeah, we have a little bit of flour down here. I sold off quite a bit of it already. Alright. I think I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick as I start to load this up as well. And so we still have a lot of... We still have 192,365 liters of oats and 11,806 liters of sorghum. So... But I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm all out of what I had to start the stream off with. So I'm gonna go top off on that and start loading these up, and I will be right back with you guys. Be right back. So I got everything all loaded up here and ready to go. So let me hop on in here and we'll get back down and get that pallet of lettuce if we can, and we'll go from there. So I did end up cheating a little bit because it just takes forever to use the Bobcat. I'll use that if need to be, but I just used the super strength to load these up real quick and in a hurry, like, so that way everybody wasn't waiting for, you know, that much longer. Oh man, all the weight's down on the back of the truck. First, we gotta see who's giving the best prices for the flour and also the lettuce. Be kind of nice if they were both in the same spot. I also want to check the worker to make sure they're okay. Nice stop, dude. Oh wait, I just did pretty much the same thing. Oh well. What's this guy doing? Okay. Definitely tell we got some weight on the back of this thing, though. It's still floaty. The front's floating around a little bit. Alright, where is this opening at? Right here. Okay, hire workers down the other end of the field. Is it moving? Let me jump over there real quick to the... Why did it stop? And why is it down here where it shouldn't be? I mean, if it went down here in that direction, why didn't it collect up anything? Kind of wondering what's going to happen over the top of this patch. Nothing. Kept it green. Alright. Alright, so that's going again. We're just going to have to keep an eye on it, I guess. Alright. Let's load up this pallet of lettuce. I'm just kind of worried about that not doing what it's supposed to do now. So I'm wondering if it's going to go left or if it's going to go right. It's going to go left. I don't understand why it does that. It obviously it's not going to do anything that direction. So now we're pretty much off sequence to where now we got to drive all the way back down here to restart the worker back again. So that way when it gets back down the other field, it'll go the right way. Alright, let's see if this works properly now. So if it gets down here and it wants to go to the left, there's something wrong. It needs to go to the right. Yeah, see, there's not that many rocks in this field compared to the other one. It's only at 15% full right now. I mean, it is a shorter field, but still. Alright, moment of truth. Which way are you gonna go? There you go. See, for some odd reason, it just got off of sequence to where it wanted to turn left instead of right. Alright, so let's get this loaded up. Once again, I'm just going to use my brute strength here. Get it up on here. And we'll go ahead and strap that down. Turn off our super strength. So that way, once I get back in the truck, it doesn't throw the truck. Alright, now let's head to the bakery, see if there's any bread available, which I don't think there would be. But you never know. Because every pallet of bread is 1,000 liters, so if there's not 1,000 liters, it's not going to create a pallet. I need to also be careful with this because I don't want to hit the sell point with this flour. Just in case of... And there's no pallets. Alright. So let's back into this little lane here. Yeah, it was almost good. Alright, let's see where we can sell off this flour for a best price. Alright, flour, best price would be the farmer's... No. At the bakery, but we don't get money for that. See the prices we can get on bread if we sold it off properly. Alright, so either way, we're going to go into farmer's market there. And for lettuce, I was going to say it'd be the farmer's market, but it's not. It's going to be the fast food restaurant. Either way, it's only $10, and we got to go to the farmer's market anyway. So we might as well just sell everything off at the same place. I do believe we still have plenty of flour in the bakery to keep producing, so not too worried about that right now. It's not like we're going to be running out of flour anytime soon with 190-something thousand liters of oats at the grain mill producing flour. Whoa. Come on. Steering is so touchy. That car's not gonna stop. What are you? Oh my gosh. Dude, what are you doing? And there we go. $3,124. Alright, let's take this trailer back down to the grain mill. Drive back down to the farm. See how our workers doing. See if they messed up again or not. Whoa! Not used to going at this direction. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. We still gotta run back down to the shop yet and get a lime spreader. That way we can get the field started to lime. Oops, I hit the sign. Alright, we'll unload that there. Yep, I accidentally took out that sign right there. Whoopsie. Oh! Alright. You can see how fast AI travel in this game. I can't even catch them. I'm going 52 miles an hour down this road. Did I just take out that stop sign? I think I did. Oh well. So we'll go down to the farm, see how our workers doing. Then we'll head to the shop. That way we can get the lime started. Well, we can't exactly start the lime because we only have one tractor to use. It's still moving. That's a good sign. Alright. That is a very, very good sign. Question is, he's only at 35% capacity right now. And he's almost halfway done with the field. So, he should be able to get this field completely done. No issues whatsoever. And what happened to our grain cart? AI worker must have ran into the grain cart. But they're not in a straight line anymore. Oh, we still got to get more water for this thing too. This go ahead and do that real quick. You know, I could almost get the larger... Is there a larger water thing for this? Let's see. I don't think... For some odd reason, I was having issues with these ones working now. Because right now I'm using this one right now. This one's for $25,000 and it holds 8,000 liters. If I can get this one to work, it's $15,600 and it holds 18,000 liters. Let me go ahead and try it one more time. I'll purchase it. If it doesn't work, then I'll just sell it right back off again. But I'm going to grab this one up anyways, because I got to go towards the store to get the water. So I don't have a well or anything down here yet, because I don't know if this is going to be the final place for our greenhouse or not. Go ahead and drop this one off. We'll pick up the new one. For some, like I said, for some odd reason, I don't know what it is. It'll fill up with water, but I had a hard time where it wouldn't fill the greenhouse up. All right, we're gonna sneak down this hill. This is the closest water we have. Not sure what these signs say, but I'm not too worried about it. Or am I? I think it just says no swimming. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. What do these signs say? No swimming, keep out of water. Alright. Let's go ahead and fill this up. Let's see how much this truck squats now, because last time it squatted horrible with all the weight from the water. We're not even at 50% filled up yet. Starting to squat a little bit. Okay, it's starting to squat a lot now. That's 100%. Let's get up on level land here and we can see how much it's squatting then. It's squatting a little bit, but not nearly as bad as what it was with that softer suspension. It's definitely holding up the weight a lot better. Now, the real question is will I be able to fill up the greenhouse with this thing now? Because like I said before, it wouldn't let me. Our worker's still moving. That is good. See, it says start overloading. See, it's not working. See, it's trying to, but it's not unloading. I don't know why. This trailer worked once before. So, alright, well, we'll go and get the other one back again. Actually, you know what? We'll sell this one off and we'll sell the other one off as well. Because I want a larger capacity water tank, because the one we have just doesn't hold that much. I just don't really want to spend $25,000 on a water trailer. Moment of truth. How much was this thing actually sagging? Quite a bit. And honestly, I kind of want to keep this one anyways, because the other one has the dolly front to it. I don't like that. It's a pain in the butt to back those things up. Should have sold this off. Spent $15,000 on it, got $13,000 back. Gotta love it. Oop, car. This one won't take nearly as long to fill up. Not as much weight to this. This greenhouse will probably take every bit of this water too. See, this one's working. I don't know why the other one just doesn't work. It's weird. Yep, used up all the water. That's alright. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to check it, because I knew it still needed to have water in it. Just not sure how much water is actually in it though. And I tried to smooth out this land a little bit, but it doesn't want to smooth out for some reason. Alright, so we have 20,823 liters of water. Alright, time to head back to the store. We need to get a spreader for lime. might have to invest in a power washer too, but I really don't want to yet. Alright, so let's see. Fertilizer spreaders. 45,000. Is there anything in? Nope. Got a baler and a bale loader. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one, I guess. Do we want to get an extension on it? That's 14,000 liters. We don't even have 14,000 liters. 11,000, 9,000. This 9,000 one will probably work good for us for right now. Question is, should we actually purchase this or should we rent it? I mean, we've been renting a lot of stuff lately. So right now, that's 53,000. That'll leave us with not even 40-something thousand dollars. But we're gonna start having a lot of bread and stuff being produced as well, so that'll help us out. Guess we'll just go ahead and purchase it. We're gonna need it anyways. We'll just go ahead and get it now since I know we have the money. And then we're gonna need fertilizer for our cedar. So we'll go ahead and get we'll get 4 of those. And then we'll just use our superhuman strength to load them up into the back of the truck and take them over that way. We should be able to stack them on in here. Let's make sure that that is pushed all the way up. So we know we have plenty of room for the other one. Going right okay. Or you can do that too. Actually, we're gonna have to put this one on top of the other one. Okay. Chill. There we go. Now, before there's any issues... Is there no strap? Okay, there's one. We're gonna strap that down so there's no issues. Drop that one down in. Top. Are we not able to? Just gonna mess it up, ain't it? Actually, that's not too bad. Just gonna get the strap in across that one, and I'm not gonna worry about that one. All right. Let's get hooked up to fertilizer spreader, or the lime spreader in this case. go ahead and drop the lime spreader off at the stone crusher. This truck's definitely been a workhorse for us, that is for sure. There's that. Hey, look at that. Our worker is still going. We should really check to see what the fill rate is on that. 87%. Oh, yeah. Should be able to get this no problem. Now, can I get close enough to fill this up? I don't think so. So we're just gonna go ahead and... Can I automatically unload this? No. But then again... Nope. Alright. Well, we gotta do that. Let me hop back in here. Oh, I won't be able to hook up to the... Never mind. I was gonna hook up to the seeder, but I can't with this truck because it's a 3-point... Alright, let's get these off of here. Try to get these rotate around so we can see. Oop. Ah, there we go. Oh, there goes the side of our truck. Oh well, it's a work truck for a reason. Alrighty then. I didn't know I bought a bag full of popcorn. You would think I would have learned after the first time that I want to do it the second time. But I did it the second time. It was even worse than the first time. Alright. Now we got the fertilizer for the seeder. Let's get this parked up. We are almost done with the second to last field for rock picking. Have about another 2 more times. Oh man, actually, you know what? Good thing I just went here. Look at the percentage, 99%. We'll go ahead and unload this and then get the last of this little bit of the field, and then we'll go to that field. All right. $6,745 and our stones are now up to almost 16,000 liters. So that's one of the reasons why I kind of like to plow and then get the stones out of it before winter. So that way this is all doing its thing during the winter months and the lime is done by the time I need it in the spring. But we didn't have the luxury of doing that this year, so hopefully this year, at the end of this harvesting season, we'll be able to have the time to plow everything up and get the stones collected out of it. And now I'm going to be smart about this because it's going to try to, let me start down here. This is what it was going to do originally, so hopefully it finishes it off. It goes the right way. I don't think it's going to do it one time back this way. I think it's going to come back this way and then back down towards that side of the field where we're heading now. We still need to check to see what the schedule's looking like for. See if this turns the right way first. And it is. All right. So let's go ahead and check the seasons mapping. So we can plant oats, we can plant sunflowers, potatoes. We're not doing potatoes, we're not doing sugar beets, we're not doing sugar cane. So pretty much there is a mod that I want to get that updates seasons for FS22 to where you can plant wheat and barley in early March and April, because we have to go until September to plant wheat and barley, and then have to go all the way until the beginning of July to be able to harvest it. And same with canola, you got to wait until August to be able to plant it. So right now our options are oats, sunflowers, and then the beginning of April we'll be able to plant corn and soybeans. So I think since we have we have plenty of stuff for flour, I think we're gonna do sorghum too. We can plant sorghum. We might do, since we have 5 fields. What's up, JJ? This is single player right now. But since we have 5 fields, I think we do 1 oat, 1 corn, 1 sunflower, 1 soybean, and then the other one's sorghum. And look at that, it automatically started the other field. No, it's not. It's doing the last little bit here. Yeah, this is single player. I'm thinking about getting a dedicated server eventually, but I might wait until my shift changes after the first of the year and I'm back on first shift. So that way I can get back on a regular schedule again. But I want to get a dedicated server so that way I can get mods loaded in and stuff like that, and we can have multiplayer stuff. What's up, Truck Dog? How you doing? Alright. Should we hire a worker for this field, or should we just do the GPS? I mean, we're not losing very much money hiring a worker. But we pretty much have done, well, tire work for now, because I want to get back to, where's it at? I'm using the tractor. Wow. I was gonna go and load up the lime into the spreader so that way I can get that going, but get it ready. Could be better, huh? I don't know, it's kind of nice just having the worker going. That way I can just sit here and just be like, eh. Ooh, I'm going to have to do the headland on this side of the field. It's leaving a little bit. I mean, there's no stone out there, but still. This dude in his tank top and bandana. Acts like he's working hard or something. He's farming out here in shorts. Got tank top, shorts, and then he's got some sort of work boot on. Good combo. Alright, so we are almost done here, and we can start fertilizing, then we can plant, and our planting season's done. And the good thing is we have, oh no, our seeder doesn't do the, because I think the one we have, we can't do corn and we can't do sunflowers. Alrighty, because it's a seeder, not a planter. We have 32,000. That sucks. Well, hopefully we can get more pallets of flour and bread and lettuce before the planting season is done for corn and all that. So it's really nice to get corn and sunflower in, but if we can't, then we'll just double up on like soybeans and sorghum. Because the wheat and oats, or we can't do wheat until later on in the season. The oats we can take to the grain mill for flour. Can't plant sunflowers. We can plant soybeans. So we're going to have to double up on oats, soybeans, and the sorghum will have one field, and we're going to save that so that way whenever we can get chickens, we can have some feed for the chickens. And I think what we'll do is after we get everything planted, since that seeder will be able to fertilize, we shouldn't have to worry about fertilizing anything. We'll return all of the leased equipment during the season when everything's growing. So that way we're not wasting any money on leased stuff. And then all we'd have to do is just sell the stuff that is being produced for us, like the flour, bread, lettuce. We have stuff that can be reoccurring for us until it's time to harvest. Then we can go ahead and see how much money we have, if we can purchase our own tractor or not. If not, then we can go ahead and just lease again for the harvest. Oh no, because we have our own harvester. Duh. So we have our own harvester. We don't have to worry about that. So yeah, we shouldn't need anything as long as when we plant, as long as it actually fertilizes it for the second time, for the second stage, we don't have to worry about anything for the rest of the time that that the fields are growing. Because I'm sure we can make some pretty good money during the months where everything is growing and stuff off of flour and bread. We do need to check the bakery to make sure that we have enough flour at the bakery, which I think we've already did that, but I just don't want to run out of flour at the bakery, so that way it keeps going. Yeah, there's hardly any rocks in this field at all. We've already done a quarter of it. It's only at 19%. This is definitely a nice tractor though, but if I can get the money, I'd rather go for a little bit larger of a tractor. But this 7R 350 is pretty nice. It is heavy on the fuel though, that is for sure. So I was able to go almost the whole entire season on our other deer, and we still had more fuel than what we have now. But it wasn't as powerful of a tractor as this is, though. That's the thing. Go ahead, hang out in cab view here. The planting stuff isn't going to take nearly as long as what everything else has taken us so far today. And actually, even plowing didn't even take us that long, but we didn't have much plowing left to do once I started the stream. We've been picking rocks up out of the field for the last 2.5 hours now. But that's alright. We are almost finished. But yeah, it would be nice to be able to get this in a multiplayer, because can you imagine having 2 people doing this instead of 1? It'd be so much faster collecting these rocks up out of the field. Have 1 person per field, and then once they're done, they can double team up on the other fields or something. Like, 1 person could have got the 2 fields on that side and then got into the larger field. Another person could have got this field and then that field and then started in the larger field. That way you can work from the outside in. A lot more rocks in the center of the field here. Man, we are pretty much almost right in the center of the field. I think this next row over will be the center line. And we're only at 25% full. And this dealership hates us. I can guarantee you. Every time we get something to rent, man, we take it back and it's just all beat to crap. Let's check the used market again, see if there's anything on here. Oh, see, it changes all the time, like hour to hour it changes. So maybe we can actually find ourselves a used tractor eventually or something. We just got to keep an eye on it. Like every hour on the hour, we need to check that used market. It's not like we can really afford it right now anyway, but once we start getting more money put in our pockets, check the used market. We might be able to, like, all the stuff that we've been leasing and we know we need, we can possibly get off the used market. Almost done. I say that, but the reason why I say that is because we've already gotten that much done, and we have this little bit left to go. Alright, what else can we do while we wait on that worker to finish the field? Guess we can go down here. Is there any lettuce pallets? Nope, nothing there. Let's go see if there's any bread. This truck is filthy. Still no bread. Dude, I am nowhere near the road. Go. Are you serious? Wow. So we're down to 10,000 liters of flour, 62 liters of bread. Why is that? Why does it seem like it's not producing it that fast? Is it supposed to be doing 2,160 cycles per month? And we haven't had a single thing yet. That is weird. This should be cranking it out like, you know. Alright, let's go down and check our flour. I own this road. I'm going right down the center. Just trying to find different ways of making money while we sit here and wait for that worker to finish. Even if there's like a pallet or two of flour, we'll just load it up in the back of the truck and we'll take it down to the bakery. I know we're not going to get any money for it right away, but 10,000 liters left in the bakery of flour, so got to make sure that production line keeps going for us. No bad thing about this, so far away. What's up, Jimmy? Hey, we got a pallet. We have a pallet. Oh, the trailer. Gosh, dang it, man. Throwing pallets at the truck, running into trailers with the truck. This is not our day. Doink. I didn't strap down the pallet, but I didn't think I really needed to because it's the only one in there. But man, this thing's just... I whip my flour back and forth. I whip my flour back and forth. Wait, what? Oh, man. Wait for me to hit a bump and the pallet just goes flying right out of the back of the truck. Look on Discord, posted a pic. I think I saw it earlier, or did you just post it? I saw one you posted earlier. I forget what it was now, though. Because it was after the one you posted last night. What the heck? That was weird. Oh, is it a new one? Alright. Let me get this dropped off and I'll take a look. Alright. Discord. Yeah, because I saw you posted that thing with the Santa who was drunk and hit his head off the back bumper. Trappy's black eyed peas flavored with slab bacon. Pork tasso? What's pork tasso? Never heard of that. It's Cajun. I see that. Was it like a sausage or is it a bacon? Alright. If I were to say heck with and get a power washer, I mean, I know that this dirt is sticking to areas where there's no paint left. But, yeah. Cajun seasoned pork belly, like bacon. Nice. Where can I put it? It's going to be out of the way. But I can make sure... Let's see here. Construction. Is it in this? No. Is it in tools? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and put it right up next to the house. All right. I forget how to use this thing now. Is it? Not that button. Not that button. Gosh, dang it. Found it. Blasting the dirt and paint. Oh, wait a minute. That was just dirt. The paint's not that bad. I thought the paint was bad on the truck, but it's not. Holy crap, this truck looks almost brand new. Oh, yeah. Looky there. She looks a lot better. And look at that. No more dirt underneath the hood. She's clean. For now. I'm gonna hook up to this spreader. That way I can start getting it filled up with whatever lime we have, and it can... I don't know. There might be just enough lime to fill up the trailer or the spreader. And there you go. Just like that. It is full. How much lime do we have left? Two liters. It took every bit other than just the 2 liters. Nice. Just think. You go out and get to the store and get a 2 liter of Mountain Dew. That is how much lime. Oh, no, 7 liters. Never mind. Get a sale and you can get like 2 or 3 bottles of 2 liters. Alright, so that is ready for whenever this field is done with the stone. Which it is still out there in the field working. And it looks like it's just about done. Let's go ahead and park this up. This truck looks so much better as as it's clean. Look at that. So clean you can practically eat off of it. I wouldn't though. Come here, worker. How much do you got left here? Hey! How'd you like that talent? It's the run and jump. Yeah, I picked up my oldest son yesterday. He stayed the night last night. And, I asked him on the way home what sounded good to eat, and he said chicken. So we ended up going to a restaurant for takeout. We ended up getting a 20-piece chicken strip meal. Ended up getting mashed potatoes and gravy, some green beans, some potato wedges, and macaroni and cheese. All right, I say that. Mac and cheese, mashed potatoes and gravy, green beans, mashed potatoes and gravy. Yeah. Oh, and potato wedges. So yeah, 4 sides. And chicken's gone. Still has a little bit of mac and cheese left. Still got the green beans left. And still have some potato wedges left. And biscuits. There was a package of like 10 biscuits, I think. 10 or 12 biscuits. So yeah, like I said, once we get this field done, we'll go ahead and get the lime going. And then we can start planting. Heck, this tractor needs to be cleaned off as well. Might wash this off before we start liming. But we're going to be done with the stone picker. We can actually return the stone picker back. Save some money on that, since we're just leasing it. Alright, one final pass. I think next time though, if we do rent a tractor instead of buying it, I'm not going to go for the 7 series. I'll probably go for like an 8 or 9 series. Just to see how it is before. I mean, it's kind of good to lease them before I buy them, because at least that way I know exactly how they are before I actually purchase them. $65-minute wait for AT&T customer service. Yep, AT&T. You go for that 5G network, but you still gotta wait. Alrighty. And stone picking for the season is done. Well, like I said, if we have enough time at the end of the season after I harvest, if I have enough time before it's winter to plow everything up and get the stone out, then I will. That way all this lime can be made over the winter months, instead of us needing to do this. Even though this actually worked out quite well, so that might not even worry about it. This worked out quite well, actually. Just one field at a time, get the stone, drop it off, you know, each field. So this should, we're already back up to 109 liters of lime. So let's go drop this off. And since this is a leased tractor, we'll go ahead and wash off the tractor before we pick up the lime spreader. And honestly, you know what? Just so we can try it out, this was the 7 series. I'm going to return both of these, and I'm going to jump up to the 8 series and just test it out. We're just going to test them out. We're just leasing them, so why not, you know? So let's go ahead and return that. Return that. Then we'll head over to the store, and we'll get an 8 series. Let's see, large tractors. See, all these are mods. So I had the 7 series. That's what we were just using. So let's jump up. We got 8R series and 8RX series. I don't like how the tracks are on these tractors, though. I don't like the double track like that. And honestly, I don't even care for this track, to be honest with you. But I mean, it works if it was like some sort of, you know, like a bulldozer type effect. But actually, we don't have a 9 series, because this was the tractor we originally had, the 8030 series. But I want to see if one of these are better. So we'll go ahead and, I know it looks funky now, but just wait. Michelin. So I can only do the twin wheels or wheel weights. I can't do the dual rear wheels only in the 8 series. Do the US version. But might as well go big or go home. We'll go ahead and do this. 3-point. We'll go larger 8R 410 engine setup. GPS activated. Design color. No. Oh, so we can't change the main color of the tractor like we did on the 7 series. Gotta keep that in mind. So let's change this back to John Deere green. Design color, what would that entail? What did that change? I don't think that changed anything. Rim color, we can do black chrome rims. Dude. Dude. I'm sorry, but I might have to do that. I might have to do that. Oh, I don't want to buy that. I can't buy that. I don't have enough money. I mean, this is a $377 or $377,500 machine. If we lease it, it's $377 a day. So pretty much, however many thousands of dollars it is, that's how many hundreds of dollars it is to lease. That's what I've been finding out. So if I didn't do anything to it, the base price is $285,000. If I was to lease it, it would be $285 a day. And I want to test that theory. Let me back out of here. 8R series. Don't do anything except for the design color. That's $1,000. Base price $285,000. Options $1,500. So it's $286,500. Lease $286 per day. So the thousands of dollars, it turns it into hundreds of dollars for the lease per day. So 286, 286. So let's go ahead and get this back to how we had it. Yeah, that design color didn't do anything though. Pimping. I'm still gonna do the John Deere yellow just in case it does do something. I don't see it doing anything though. That's the thing. Is it doing something to the wheel hub? Is that what it's doing? No, it's not even doing that. I have no idea. But the bad thing is, it's charging me $1,000 for that. 500. What is $0? There we go. I'm gonna do black chrome. There we go. Lease. Yes. All right. So let's head out of here. And there she is. That actually looks pretty sweet. I'm not gonna not lying. That looks sweet. Interior is the same as the 7R, except for I think it has one more additional monitor down here. Everything else is the same. Let's go ahead and start it up. Yeah, it has the GPS monitor on it now. Honestly, though, even though this has like 200 additional horsepower, this is a 600 horsepower machine. I kind of like the 7 Series because I had it with the black and the green accent. I had it black base paint and then the green accents. It does look like a pimped out tractor though, with those wheels and wheel rim color. This isn't even completely full. It's only 80% full. That's not good. Oh man, this thing just wanted to take off on me. Trying to get it lined up halfway's decent. Alright, let's get her fertilized. Definitely looks like it's riding a lot better though than the 7 Series. It doesn't look like it's all rough like the other one was. So that has that going for it. We're definitely gonna have to purchase a lot of lime. A lot of lime. We've used up almost 20% just on that one pass alone. And this tractor's definitely overkill for liming. Not gonna lie, we should have used this tractor for plowing. Am I able to open these up? No. Some tractors, I don't know if it's a mod or if it's a tractor or whatnot, you can open up the windows of the tractor. Like the back window, you can like click on it to pop it up. I think it's a mod because you can also change like the monitor screens and stuff like that. I don't even know if we're going to have enough lime to cover this one field. We might have enough for this pass down and another pass back. But then we're going to have to go and refill. How do the lights look on this thing? I can't turn the lights on because I got a worker going. Check out the lights when we take it over and head to the store and buy more lime. Because I know there's not nearly enough in our stone crusher to fill this up. Yeah, I still kind of like the 7R, even though I can do this with the wheels. That 7R series looked pretty good with how it was black, you know, it was blacked out for the most part. I don't think I'd actually like this tractor that much if it wasn't for the rims. I think that's the one thing that's actually drawing my attention, you know, into liking this, you know, the 8R. Alright, we'll go ahead and stop the worker here. Fold it back up. We're gonna have to go down to the store and purchase some more. Oh, I was gonna check out the lights. Can't really see them too well during the daylight, but it's kind of neat how they have the lights on the corners like that. It's kind of cool. The corners of the roof. Still keep forgetting that's a road. Alright, I'm gonna park it up here because I don't know where they're gonna put the pallets of lime. We're gonna need a lot of lime. Alright, so let's get in here. Lime. Let's see, each bag is each pallet's 2,000 liters. Luckily, it's only $45 a pallet. Not sure how many that was. 5. Let's see if that fills it up or not. And we still have a little bit left in here. We got 1,000 liters left in here, but still. It's a filling. There's one. There's 2. We might have bought just enough pallets. But still, at the same time, we went through 80% practically for a half a field. This is crazy. There's 100% right there. 9,000 liters. We're gonna need a lot more stone. Oh man, that was almost perfect to get lined up. How did I manage that one? What is this guy wearing? It's a different hired worker. Oh, it's a plaid shirt. I thought it was like a dress, like a button-up dress shirt and khakis. It's like, what the heck? It still does look like khakis and dress shoes, though. Not gonna lie, this dude is like one of them privileged farmers, I guess. He's got the city sunglasses, and if you look close enough, you might see the strap going around the back of the head for the sunglasses. He's a tourist farmer, that's what he is. He's an out-of-town farmer. Alright, she needs one more pass after this. And we've already used up 20% of the lime. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to buy like 50 pallets of lime. I'm gonna need to somehow get, I don't know if maybe during the winter, if there's any contracts to plow, or even the fall, maybe contracts to plow, that way I can go and collect up stone. I don't know. Or even if there's a contract just to go and collect stone. We definitely need to have a lot more stone, so we need a lot of lime. It's 2,000 stone for 2,000 liters of lime. One of them pallets was 2,000 liters. And we just used up nearly 4 pallets to fill this up. So that's 8,000 liters of stone and lime. Actually, it's 9,000. So we need 9,000 liters to fill this up. So I'm sure that took a half of a pallet. So we have a pallet and a half left at the store. I'm trying to think if we have anything else that's leased other than this tractor and fertilizer spreader. I don't think we do. I think we took care of everything we've been leasing, because the plow is ours. Everything else is ours. The only thing that we're leasing right now is this tractor and fertilizer spreader. Which, it is a fertilizer spreader, but you can use lime in it, so I keep calling it a fertilizer spreader. Just wondering if this is going to take care of this field or not before I run out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was just kind of spraying fertilizer in the air. Not fertilizer, lime. I'm not far enough over. I'm wasting a lot of fertilizer into the grass. Down to 28%. Oh, now I'm not getting enough. Alright. This is crazy. Started off good, and then what is this thing doing? Alright. You want to keep doing that? I'm just going to go back this way. Man, oh man, this trailer just likes to take off and go. Trying to get further away from that edge, but it just keeps on wanting to get closer to it. Down to 12% or 11%. Yikes. Missing little pieces. Have to go back over the field and get that little area. Oh my gosh. And this, folks, is why I like using the GPS mod. 2%. And we're spent. Now I gotta waste a bunch of fertilizer just to go back over. No, I'm not even gonna go back over that. That'd be a waste of fertilizer just for little tiny areas. Now, if I had some left over at the very end, after fertilizing all the fields, then yeah, I'll go back over and get it, but... Alright, yep, we need to purchase more. Alright, we're gonna have to just... Why couldn't I have this up before? I didn't have this up here the last time I purchased the lime. That would have made things a lot easier. 8... 16... 24. That hurts. And the bad thing is we're going to be going through all of these like it's water. Speaking of water. I've already filled this thing up once this stream. It's almost empty again. Alright, we're all filled up. Let's go and do it again. Got this one field to finish, and then I'm going to use it after the headlands. I'm using the GPS for the larger field because I don't feel like wasting any lime. Oh, come on. Just trying not to miss any. Oh, well. Alright, let's get the headland done. And then we'll do the up and down rows. The bad thing is, we might run out of line before we're even done with the headland. I spent the money on the GPS option for this tractor. I might as well use it. Still no pallets of lettuce. Come on. I was trying to turn back the other way, but it kept on creeping further and further over. Nope. Why does it do that? Every little tiny turn, and that trailer just goes. I'm still waiting for the real dirt mod to come out for this, for 22. The real dirt mod and the real mud. That way when you're running over lime, your wheels actually turn white. If you're running through grass, your wheels kind of turn a greenish color. If it rains, you get stuck out in the field because it's muddy. Alright, who thinks we're going to have to refill this up before we're done with the headland? I sure do. You know what? Right now is a perfect time to get the GPS set up. Let's get that. Let's get these lines moved over the edge. There we go. Up a little bit more. Set. Set the cruise, turn it on, and voila. Let's turn the lines back off again. And make sure we stop. I don't know if I should use the GPS down the other length of the field or not. Oh, come on. You see how I was going? Oh my gosh. trying to get as far out into the field as I possibly can, so that way I'm not wasting the lime into the grass. That's one of the reasons why I don't know if I should use the GPS mod down the far side of the field or not. So I might be half into the grass. See him find out here once I get it set. Oh, since the trailer wants to do that. Down to 41% on lime. Actually, that might just work. Oh, it's missing some. That's alright. Ah, I'm missing some. How much closer do I gotta get to the edge of the field? Holy crap. Well, are we gonna make it? Get back over the edge. There you go. The thing is, I don't even see the tractor even veering that far away from the edge. Actually, we might make it. I'm actually shocked that we just made the actual headland. I'm gonna actually be honest with you, I'm gonna go fill up since I'm down here. I should put this stuff on a trailer, haul it around on into the fields with me, so that way I don't have to worry about it. Well, we've used up almost half of those 24. Oh, there's a tree there. Car. Alright, let's get back into the field. We'll set the GPS. Going back the other direction. Honestly, that's not gonna... I'm gonna miss a section. Get further out with it here. There we go. Now it's gonna be lined up better. And are you serious? How are we missing? I started on the wrong side of the field, didn't I? I sure did. You know, that's an easy fix, though. That is an easy fix. What I can do show lines. And move the lines over to match up with that. There we go. And lines off. Exit out of there. Set the GPS. It lines itself up. And we should be good now. And there we go. Now, no more missing spots. Actually, we're going to be good next year on lime. Because you only have to line the field once every 3 years. So, technically, we should have enough stone and lime for until the next time we have to lime the fields. Because every time we plow, we get the stone. We'll be fine. We're missing spots because I got too far over to the side. Oh well. That little tiny strip ain't gonna hurt none. Oh yeah, this is much better. Still going through a lot of lime at a quick rate, but we're not missing any spots. Except for that one spot right there where I got too far to the edge of the field because, yeah. It like a war with fireworks going off? What are you talking about? This is why I like the GPS mod. You can just kind of chill and get work done. I mean, you're still doing stuff, but at the same time, like, you still got to pay attention and do stuff. But at the same time, it's like, once you get a set, you can go and you're good. Shooting off fireworks there. Why? For New Year's or something? Is it maybe somebody's celebrating Christmas and New Year's? That's how they celebrate, maybe? I am half tempted. Oh man, that bad thing. The trailer's all the way down at the grain mill. I load up all that lime so that way I can just run this thing dry and then take the trailer out to the tractor and fill it up out in the field, but that way I'm not constantly running back and forth to the store. So maybe it would save us time just to run down to the grain mill and get the trailer and come back to the store and load it up, and it'll save us time from having to keep running back to the store every single time we run out of lime. Because we're at the longest peak of the field right now. The next two fields are going to go fairly quick, though. That's the thing. We might have enough lime. Because we're actually covering a lot of ground. We cover more ground with this thing than I thought we did. to be honest. I'm still debating on what tractor to get. I'm still debating on whether to go back to the 7 Series with the black or stick with the 8R Series with these wheels. I mean, this is a more functional tractor. Has more power. And the only thing I like about the 7R is how it looks. Oh, I just realized I got 11% left. That's alright. At least I have the GPS set up now. I can get right back in line and pick off where I left off. Or pick up where I left off. So I can run this thing dry now. I don't have to worry about trying to get everything lined back up again. So, 2 things. Should we take the time, go down, get the trailer from the grain mill, come back, load up the trailer with the lime. That way we're not constantly going back and forth to the store with this and filling up. And also, should we stick with the 8R Series tractor or should we go with the 7 Series? The black one that we had started off with. Because right now, this isn't actually taking... Honestly, this isn't really taking that long going back to the store because it's not that far. All of our fields right now aren't that far away from the store. It's not really that much of an inconvenience. Eventually, what I would like is our farm being able to store all the lime we produce from the stone. Did I say that right? I want to be able to store all the lime we produce from the stone and then have an auger wagon to fill up so that way we can keep that filled and we can transport that all around the map. We don't need to worry about loading up pallets or anything else. It'll all be right there. That way we can stay out in the field with the spreaders and just take the auger wagon around. Which is another option too, but we'd have to rent an auger wagon right now. Or next time just rent a larger spreader. Actually, we purchased this one. This is our spreader. This is our fertilizer spreader. We bought this. We're not even renting. The only thing we're renting right now is the tractor. That just dawned on me. We own everything here on the map as of right now other than the tractor. And just like that, we're right back in line. Are we going to be able to finish this field off with this load of lime or no? Let's see here. I'm trying to do something. It's not working. I need to turn the lime off. Quit wasting lime, man. There we go. All right. Let's see. Can we finish this field off with this load of lime? I think we're going to be a little short. You're what? Wasting the coke. Oh. It took me a second to realize what you were trying to say. Heck, 2 more passes and this field might be done. Maybe not. I think we're going to be missing a little tiny strip. Remember that little tiny strip we ended up moving back again, so we didn't miss it down there on that end? We're going to be missing it here on this next pass. So we're going to have to go down and then back again for just a little tiny strip. Yeah, this thing doesn't have much of a lighting option to it, though. And there's the little tiny strip. We're gonna have to go back just for that. What a shame. The thing is, though, this tractor is still spotless for the most part. Compared to the 7 Series tractor we had. Got dirty real quick. This thing's hardly showing a speck of dirt on it. Are the tires even dirty? They're getting there. They're getting dirty very slow. So that might be another good thing about this tractor. Alright, we have 12% left. Time to spray the whole entire area just for that one little tiny strip. And I don't think we're going to have enough for it. I'd be shocked if we make it all the way down to the other end. We have 500 liters left. 400. 350. 300. 250. 200. 150. 100. 50. And we're out. We might have actually purchased the right amount of pallets of lime. Because we still have 2 more fields to go through. So we might have purchased just enough to finish off the fields. We might have a little bit left over, maybe. Maybe. All right, another pallet and a half. We should be full again. Ah, there we go. All right, let's finish off this other field. And we can't forget that we do have some spots in this one other field down here that we missed. A big chunk of... Actually, you know what? I'm going to knock that out right now. Just get it done and over with. That way we don't forget. Oh, we still have a little bit. I turned it off too soon. There we go. And spots are taken care of. Alright, where did we finish off at? Right here. Oh, actually, it's this line over here. You say stop wasting the coat, and I said this line over here. Wow. Alrighty. Another field down. Get the headlands done, and then we can start the up and down rows. Oh, quite a few. That was probably about 8 or 9 in that last field. Ah! Something told me I was too far over. Wait a minute. I was trying to get the cruise going. I accidentally turned the lights off. I was like, why aren't my lights turning back on? I realized I accidentally hired a worker. Oop, I'm starting to miss some. I said turn off. Much smaller field. Well, we are already down to almost 50%. Alright, we should have enough to finish this headland and maybe be able to go down a time or two. And maybe not. A little strip there, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, this is overlapping a lot. Time to bring out the other lines so that way I can get things lined up here. Move it on over. That way I'm not wasting so much. There we go. I'll overlap just a little bit. I might miss. Nah, I think I'm overlapping just enough. I should be able to get this little section up here that I kind of missed. Yep, just enough. And we might have just enough to get back the other way. That little spot's still gonna drive me crazy. We'll probably end up with like 2% by the time we end up down there. Actually, this is going to go pretty quick. We might actually run out before we get down to the end. We've done a lot of work in these fields today so far. But then again, I have been streaming for almost 4 hours, so it took a long time to get all the stones out of the fields. Oh, 8%. 7. 6. I was close. I said 2%. And it's actually 4%. I was close. Alright, let's go refill up. And we should have enough to finish off that field. We might have enough lime to get everything done. Should. Still no pallets of lettuce. How much... Before we go all the way to the store, how much lime do we have stored? 1,146. Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. I wish I could shut that road down. That way I don't have to worry about crossing over it every time I come out of that ravine. I really want to get the plant and everything tonight, but the reason why I started the stream earlier is because I got the phone call right as I was taking my son home that I'm forced in early for tomorrow, so kind of want to get to bed at a decent time tonight. Had 60 hours last week, and I'm already starting things off for another 60 this week. Why are those oh, it's because the lights are shining on. I was like, why do those other pallets look different? It probably would have helped if I would have got a bigger fertilizer sprayer, but I could modify this one and make it larger. Give my fertilizer sprayer a blue pill or something. Oh, I did not just say that. Alright. Let's get back into the field and get going. Yeah, it looks like it's getting dark already. It's only 3:30 in the afternoon. Well, the tractor's getting a little bit more dirty now. I can see some dirt on the floor. The other thing is, I always look for it so that way if I don't have my HUD up, I can keep an eye on the fuel. Where is the fuel level? I think I see it. I think it's on that column with the little red mark. I think that's the fuel because it kind of matches up with the gauge in the bottom right. Have to see if it actually moves at all and if it kind of looks like how the fuel does. If not, then I have no idea where the fuel gauge is in this thing. And we're almost halfway done with this one too. I'm definitely going to have to modify this sprayer for next season. Hey, we're almost done with this field. I'll have enough for this one. I'll have to fill up again. We'll probably have to fill up 2 more times. After we're done with this one, and then when we're about halfway done with that field, we'll probably have to fill up again. Alright, let's get this field finished. Still think it's funny how all the trees have brown leaves on it in March. They should be green. They should be greening up, not coming in brown. And field complete. Alright, let's go fill up one more again. I should really just pave this, since it's my main thoroughfare to get to my fields. Ooh, we might not have enough lime. We might be short on lime. We'll have enough to fill up this time, but I don't think we'll have enough to fill up next time. Heck, that might not even be enough to fill this completely up. Nope. Just enough. How much is left in that pallet? 195 liters. Oh, wow. Alright, let's start this last field here. Be nice to have enough lime in here for this field, but I know we don't. I know dang well we don't have enough. The funny thing is all these fields probably didn't even need to be limed, but I just wanted to make sure that they all were taken care of at the same time. Oh my gosh. That could have been bad. Missing some. It's alright. Almost down to 70%. Oh, that's going way too far over. That's not going to happen. I'm going to try to set the GPS, but... probably set the GPS on the other side of the field and come back this way. Overlapping quite a bit, but that's okay. This field isn't that big, so should be able to cover quite a bit of ground. I missed a little bit there, but that's okay. Yep, the tractor's starting to show a little bit of dirt on the outside now. She's not as shiny as she was when I first started using her, but heck, if we can get enough of this field done on this, we might have enough lime in our stone crusher to finish out the rest of the field, but I don't know. I don't think we're going to, I'll be honest with you. Man, this is gonna be close without having to buy more lime. It's gonna be so close. The bad thing is the field gets a little bit longer each time I come this direction, though. That's the thing. Yeah, we're not going to have enough lime in the stone crusher. We only have 190 something liters left up at the store. 1,600, maybe 1,700 by now in the stone crusher. It's going to be close. Let's get what we have at the stone crusher. See how much we have there. And then we'll go get whatever's left at the store. And we'll go from there to see if we have to actually purchase any more lime or not. But like I said, at least liming is only once every 3 years, so... $1,457 liters. That's it. But that just looks wrong. That looks wrong. Oh my gosh. All right. It's 16% though. That might be enough, to be honest with you. I'm going to try it. I'm gonna get what's left of this pallet. I'm gonna head back. Because I really don't want to buy any more lime. Because I know a whole nother bag of lime is gonna be too much for what we need. Am I gonna make this? Of course not. I really wish the grass would die off after, you know, so many times of driving over it. That'd be kind of cool. Have the game remember on the paths that you take, or, you know, have it all start off as grass and then have it remember what paths you take to where it actually starts dying out or leaves a trail, like a natural trail, and not what they put in the game for you. Alright, let's see if we can finish this field off with what we have. Down to 15%. Will we have enough? %. Yeah, I think we're gonna have enough. We actually have some left over. I would have laughed if it was... We have 424 liters left over. I would have laughed if it was the 195 from the pallet. I'm gonna see if I can empty this out so that way if it rains, this lime in here doesn't go bad. I'm trying to figure out where I can dump this off at, though. If I... What the... How does that work? I'm over here and it put it all the way over... Uh-oh. And that's where I'm going to end it, guys. The game just froze. The game froze. So, yeah. That's... The game froze. It's not letting me do anything anymore. As soon as I unloaded it... Oh! It let me hit the start menu. And it's not doing anything. I have my cursor, but... Yep. Alright. Well, I am going to hop out of here and hop back in and see where the game autosaved at and see if I have to redo that or not. And if I don't, great. And I will go ahead and call it a night. If so, then I'll finish up that, and then the next time you see us, we will be getting our seeding, our planting done. So, hope everybody enjoyed. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe, hit that like button, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care.